Sorry, late. Sorry. Let me turn on this music. All right. Hello. Hi. I'm here. I know I feel like I've been gone for what? 3 days, it seems? Because did I go? I don't think I went live on Sunday. Um, but, um, not it like refreshing everything. What was I about to say? Yeah, I've been kind of like just mentally working on stuff. Like, what I mean by mentally working on stuff is just like trying to get myself prepared for doing different things. And then um I know I kind of like, if you're in the Discord again, this is like a usual thing. You know what I'm about to do? I had kind of like had the idea to do um like there's the idea to do something interesting. I want to get my own permanent Discord link, which I think I might just end up doing that uh by getting a hold on, I want to check something. Because I know I owned my own webpage link. Like I own chris1.com, that's me. And I own chris1.tv. So I'm curious about something else. I have like two other ideas that I want to do, but it's just like that's money, and money I don't like feel like paying for and like doing things with right now. But I have ideas of trying different things. So is this just not working? It's not loading anything. Does it not go anywhere? I need to figure out what I'm going to do with that. The other link. Yeah, so I need to like do something with that. All right, that's all. That's just literally was just me thinking about something. Um, what was I about to say? Uh, we are preparing for an interesting thing. That interesting thing being what we got planned for this weekend, specifically on Friday and pretty much every day moving forward after Friday. Um, we got Whisper Mountain Outbreak, which also right literally on the same day in the same vein, we have House of the Dead 2 remake. So I'm trying to like wrap my brain around getting like doing both of those things when I can, as well as did the bot do its thing today? Let me see. Okay, yeah, it did. Okay. Um, I'm trying to figure out what I can do with both of those ideas, as well as what's it called? Finding time to do something, play both of those games, and rework some other things because obviously we have videos I want to try to put out. Basically, I'm trying to get ahead of the curve. Basically, I feel like something was scratched me my under my chin. I don't know if it was like a piece of hair. It's like a little bit of blood. Okay. Um, but yeah, I'm trying to like figure out. Obviously, I'm already doing Whisper Mountain Outbreak. That's the guarantee. I'm going to even try to get like a video up for that. Like aside from the one that I uploaded, I kind of like vaguely hinted at it to see anybody would get the reference, but nobody got the reference to it in Discord. Go figure. But I'm going to try to get record gameplay from that, turn it into a video, and then link it back towards like get a short out of it, make a big a longer form video, get and then also throw the gameplay up and do like a little review. So it's like try to get 3 videos done within the span of like a week, basically. I can do it. I believe myself. I don't need to do anything extensive, but I can I feel like I can pull this off. And then after that, I want to play some House of the Dead, give my thoughts on that, and then we are kind of in the clear until Game Stonks comes out. Game Stonks is in a weird spot right now. Like the Discord people are going crazy in there. Like every so often somebody will pop in like, "Hey, is the game out yet? Like what's going on? Is it early access? What's this? What's that?" And it's just like, bruh, like, if the devs knew what was going on, like they would just straight up tell us, but obviously they don't know what's going on. They uh but yeah, we're just kind of like in the dark in regards to that and trying to figure out what to do, how to well, I know what I'm doing. I'm just waiting basically. Other people are just kind of like constantly asking, getting upset and stuff, and it's just like it is what it is, not anything we can do about it. So, that is kind of like literally the only other game that we're waiting on until Metal Gear drops, and after that, I really don't know of anything else besides when Resident Evil drops, and that's next year. So, um, kind of like getting my brain ready to like manage doing a couple of different things, and then once we get into a good position, we'll be, moving forward with all that stuff. But um, really, there isn't much else to say. It's just got to do the things right now. So that's what I'm pretty much making sure I go live, doing my due diligence. Tomorrow, I know for a fact I'm probably 9 times out of 10 just gonna go ahead and knock out PSO2 and Mecha Break, get those two things done because I want to spend more time with Whisper Mountain Outbreak over the weekend. So I don't want to have to try to fit that in there. Might as well just get it done now. So Wednesday, Thursday, I don't know what we're doing. Yeah, I'm kind of just trying to manage everything, just keep my brain flowing and staying motivated. That is the main thing, is trying to stay motivated. So there's just a lot processing. If I'm not mistaken, I think my cousin said, like, I actually reached out to my cousin. He said that he's going to try to start moving stuff in this week too. So yeah, it's a lot to try to get my brain ready to do these things. So, but we'll figure it out. We always do. We adapt. Uh, But without further ado, let's get into some Neon Abyss. Because I do want to dive into this and put in some work in before jumping into Terminull Brigade, because Terminull Brigade is just going to legit fry my brain with these little like modifiers and stuff, and yeah, it's just an entire ordeal with that. So let's get down to business, shall we? Appreciate everybody that is here, and let's do this. Granted, I don't have the game up. I don't even have Steam up yet. I don't think. We'll see if it loads up. Guess there is an update that I did not know about. All right, let's start recording too, so I can have some stuff there. So I gotta get that other channel up and going now. See, is my controller? Okay. So I don't know why as of lately, but my controller has not been being recognized as the go-to thing. Oh, there's an update. It's talking about some evolution panel. So, unfortunately, I have been playing this game a bit offline, and we've made a fair bit of progress that you guys might not understand how we got here. So, bear with me. What the heck is wrong with this thing? I forgot how to play this game. Because I definitely pressed the wrong button there. Alright, so we got bunch patch notes, different things. Nothing new. Still got Neku up here chilling for some odd reason. Oh, Neku is the guide giver. Okay. Just kind of funny. I hate this guy. Wait, so do other people talk now? No, they still don't talk. You still don't talk. None of them talk. She doesn't talk. I don't even think I can get up there still. I still have not unlocked her yet. I think I gotta like use the other ability thing, but I never use that item. Whatever like the other extra item that it is they give me, I never use it. So it's just kind of like it's gonna take me longer to unlock her because of the fact that I don't never use those items. All right, so. Go. So we beat the, if I'm not mistaken, we beat the first two bosses. Alright, before we even go in there. That's right, gotta keep my distance because enemies explode now. Got another bomb. So we can get to that wall. Need more bombs. We already got almost 100 coins though. We'll be back in there. And I think I didn't set my whatchamacallit up properly. I didn't set up the modifiers. This is like the I was gonna say this looks like the Minish Cap. Hello, Rexy. It is the Minish Cap. For those that don't know what the Minish Cap is, it is a Game Boy Advance Zelda game where Link wears the hat. It's a hat that was basically consumes crystal, lose 1 heart attack and gain 3 shield. Basically, the hat is gosh, there's so many Zelda games. Zelda's been around for ages. Of course, there's gonna be a lot of Zelda games. But essentially, it is a hat that was once a little person known as a Minish that got turned into basically a hat because their student became jealous of them, of their teacher. I'm not. In all honesty, it's kind of like long overdue. I just hope that they actually do it justice. Yeah, the hat is basically a little person that is a strong wizard, and Link ends up getting the hat. Well, it saves the hat and then wears it because he lost his hat. And that's why this item was called the green hat, and it made me smaller because that was the ability that the Minish were small, like a small people race, and the hat knew how to make Link small, so hence the Minish cap. Because the race is called Minish, and it made Link small, and yeah. I mean, there was already a Zelda TV show. That's the whole thing of "Excuse me, princess." That's where that comes from. Oh, hold up, I'm curious about something. Alright, we use that. Put that up. Unfortunately, I can't afford that right now. That's fine. One series I'm surprised they haven't made a single movie on was Metroid. That's like an easy one to make a movie on. Easy in the sense of like people would actually like, it would be a interesting series to make a movie on. Well, there's so much lore in the Metroid series. It could be even a TV show. How am I take, like, these explosions are huge. You like Zelda more than something like Mario or Sonic? Literally, Mario's considered like the gaming mascot. There's no way people would like Mario or like Zelda more than they would like Mario. Metroid indeed does not have a movie. When people think of gaming, they literally see Mario inside their head. Like, he's probably the most iconic gaming character there is. And the thing is, Sonic is kind of like right there next to him. You know nothing? I think you just intentionally try to pretend like you know nothing. You're not fooling me, Rexy. Got one key. So I have to put a lot of thought into where I use this key at. This one key could potentially turn into multiple keys. Explosions sometimes drop crystals. That has a crystal container, 5 elements. And while that's cool, it's not what I needed. Not really, it's natural. That turned out to be exactly what I needed it to be. Not enough coins from that. But I still think you know more than you're leading on to knowing, Rexy. Molly! Source collar. Source collar. That is a I almost said the wrong series. I was about to say Baldur's Gate, but no, it's the other one. Fort Joy, was it Divinity? That's a Divinity reference. Using curios, you gain wisp based on the number of crystals consumed. Pick up hearts or shields, drops a crystal. You can consume hearts as crystals when you run out of them. Okay, I guess. I'm wanting to believe it, but sadly I disappoint you again. Whatever you say, Rexy. I just noticed I have an email. Yeah, the new Demon Slayer is out. Really like this game. Don't get the references, but it's so cute. That's the reason why you don't get the references, because you think everything is cute. That's the reason why you don't get the references, because you keep calling everything cute. Did I throw two? How the heck did I manage to throw 2 bombs at once? Guess we'll go in there to see what's in there. Blue Watch, summon a Super Hatchamon. Dr. Blue, he will pick up hearts and convert them into shield drops. Could have used you a while ago. Gain 2 Architectures, restore all hearts, increases in size, boost all types of damage. Yes, because I do need to get a little bit bigger. I was too small in my opinion. Don't know what to say. Not everything has to be cute, Rexy. That's what I was getting at. Replication chip. When a machine explodes, it may produce another. Yes. Now we're back up to where we should have been. I don't want to go in there just yet. Freaking damage. What is my jump button? Then it dawned on me. My controller's not being great as a controller. Then it dawned on me again. It's not being read as the... Okay, now it is actually being read as the main controller. What is my jump button? Let's go no Odins. What does this bandana do? War bandana. Greatly increases fire rate of ranged weapons. This is our world, not theirs. I don't get that reference. I don't freaking mean to use that, but I keep accidentally using it because for whatever reason my freaking jump button's not working. Oh, that's the reason why. It's LT. That's such a weird jump button. I thought it was like X or something. I don't know why. Also, remember, 4 hours of YouTube a day helps get the monetization going. Hooray. Kind of like make it into a rhyme of some sort. Landing enough bullets, hits, unleash homing missiles. As nice as that would be, I prefer the current weapon I have. I need something that's gonna like make me jump higher too. I'll grab these hearts. Alright, so I already know for a fact this run is not going to go well because of the way it's... What is that? I don't get that. What is that? Not trying to be a rapper, Rexy. No, I'm not making a reference, but really not. I was just trying to make... Just trying to say something that would be slightly catchy. Alright, so I gotta get up there to get that. Money. Exactly as much as I needed to go down here to go do this. How did I not pick that up? Phantom Cat Puzzle. Grants an extra jump, awakens 5 Hatchimon on the floor to get a jump box. Picking up several coins grants Wisp. Okay, yes, I want my extra jump. But don't play with me. I need my jumps. My jump is how I get more stuff. Son of a... Bastards. Give me a freaking moldy heart to do damage to me. How dare you? And unfortunately, I do not have any bombs, so I can't get through that. Alright, so I should be able to go back to go get... Usually there's a teleporter in here. Sir Katsu. Hit you one freaking once.
Gritty Goose.
Gritty Goose. I mean, that's exactly what that emote is. Yes, it is a goose doing the gritty. Thank you for 51 months. You're still official agent of the agency. Diplomatic immunity, Blicky. Best agent emotes on Twitch. Choice of a suit and or vest. Hope all has been well. Processing and doing various different things and preparing myself for greatness this weekend. Because it's going to be a good time. Go! Dark Barrel. Me like sushi. Add to heart container, let go. I feel like there's something else I should be able to go back and get. I don't have any keys. So what is it that my brain is like making me go like, why am I going back here for? What is it? Because I don't think I can get to bombs. But yes, this weekend is going to be a good time. Why? Well, if you check Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, all the different platforms, you should have seen that I made a little video in reference to what's going on tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow, but Friday. If you didn't peep it, then go peep it. Boom, boom, boom. Got money. How is that bot getting through here? I'll only copy that message. Apparently, yeah. I need to like go add this new message into the thing so it automatically gets banned. That's not like the bot to not do that. Matter of fact. Check some stuff. We haven't seen one of those bots in ages, because it usually times them out immediately. Hit me with none of that. But we have a lot to deal with in regards to this weekend, because like I said, we got Whisper Mountain Outbreak on that comes out Friday, and lo and behold, it also comes out on Friday. It's House of the Dead 2 remake. So we have a lot to take a gander at. Can these enemies please stop exploding? Freaking moldy hearts, man. Literally about to die for the dumbest reasons right now. I don't get this. Explain it. This is the Temple of Treasure opportunity. It's as important as luck. Any item obtained from the treasure chest will be duplicated and added to the Grand Vault. When the pointer lands in the green area, the Grand Vault will open. Each time a key is consumed, the roulette can be spun once. In addition, all chests can be reset by sacrificing. Okay. I ain't got no hearts to sacrifice, therefore I'm out of here. I mean, yes, technically I did need the heart. But there was something else I meant to say. I'm trying to work on getting video stuff done for Whisper Mountain Outbreak. I can confirm that I do have a lineup of people that I am going to be playing it with. As beforehand, I did not know. Yeah, hype week. I don't get why she said that like that. Like, that looks very condescending and the opposite of actual hype. It's a great week. It seems like whenever something says something good, you do the exact opposite of that, and it just kind of like gives it a different vibe, and I get confused. Cause I don't understand. I really don't understand. Bruh. die if I go in there? I don't know, I'm confused now. Rexy, so when you use 3 dots, known as ellipses, it gives a either uncertain vibe or you're a doubting vibe. So Potsy said hype week, you said yeah, hype week, hype week, again. And it's just like, you're giving the exact opposite of hype by doing that. Of course I need more keys. I got bombs for days, but I don't have keys. Of course, game, of course. That's not dramatic pause, Rexy. Dramatic pause is when you actually just send a one-word message or part of it like you're hyping up to the last part of it. Like that you did the exact opposite of that. And I think you know it. It is just like you want to get these reactions. I'm really under that impression that it's like you know what you're doing and you want these reactions. I was trying to like get next to it so I can get the invincibility frames for it. Go, got the invincibility. Okay, portal stone. Yeah, I'm gonna need them wisp. You really didn't know? I want to believe you didn't know, but I feel like this is kind of like a constant thing with you. Yeah, I'm finna die. This is about to be the end of that run. This run right here. See how Posse just used it right there? The disbelief. Like whenever I get upset about something and I just kind of go, that's what that is. What Potsy's doing when I get upset and I just don't say anything, that's what that is. So at least I got 2 hits that I can get out of that. I don't even have a freaking key, man. This stinks. Yeah, this thing's about to cook me. Yep, there it is. That is a very annoying sound. Very annoying. So as you guys can see, we beat Trojan and we beat Talos. Well, I did that, but I have not gotten to Apollo yet. So we beat 2 out of the, what, currently 6 bosses that they got in the game, because we don't see anything for these down here. Alright, so let's try this again with the proper modifiers this time. It's not a matter of not using dots. It's just knowing the right way to use them, I guess. Okay, so this is not even right, because it says no more hidden rooms, but I had a hidden room in there. Something's off there. Yeah, I definitely don't want enemies exploding on me. Pause. Why is it called suffering? You don't blow up. Also, another thing that I'm hoping that I can actually pull off this weekend when trying to get everyone together for a dwarf headlamp, you can more easily discover hidden treasures within stones, marked stones. Okay. I thought I said hidden rooms. I'm like, there's no hidden rooms, so why would you even give me that? Bitch. What was I in the middle saying? I was been trying to plan this for a while, but it just has not been working in my favor to be able to pull it off. I wanted to get several people together for this conversation. Unfortunately, one of the people that I wanted to get, technically it's not unfortunately, it's kind of like dope for them in all honesty, but it's just, you know, unfortunate we can't get them involved in the conversation basically. But there was I wanted to get really the only person I really wanted to get in on the conversation was CJ, just because of the fact that he's been around for quite some time and he's seen it. But again, he's talked about this before. I kind of like, how am I still getting a freaking hidden walls and there's not supposed to be any hidden? You know what? Never mind. Don't play with me. Oh my gosh, it played me. I wanted to get like CJ's input about the current state of streaming right now, because I really am under the impression. Son of a bitch. All right, at least I got keys to this.
am I dismantling this into? What does that do? What does the jar do? I'm not familiar with it. Of course, I don't have any bombs. I gotta go buy some bombs. Sorry for my confusion. I'm like legit. I'm like really confused. Because this game has been updated and I don't recognize what some of these things are. Just not gonna say it. Just not gonna say it. Like, why give me a bomb and then let me know like, hey, there's something here, and then you break it and you need another freaking bomb because it's a freaking stone chest. It pisses me off. Back to what I was saying before I just really upset myself. It was the idea of having this conversation about where like streaming is in relation to like how things are operating on the platform. What I mean by that is the idea that, you know, we are currently repeating ourselves. What do I mean by repeating ourselves? We are in the era of going like, for those that know, Justin TV was that you could get onto Justin TV and stream anything and everything. If you wanted to go outside and show what you got going on in your city, you could go do that. If you want to play a game on stream, you can do that. If you wanted to illegally stream something, you could do it because, you know, nobody knew about it. But now Twitch is in that era. Then Twitch became Twitch, and it was just like, only gaming. You want to stream on here, you have to be playing a game. And it's like, if you think about it, we're back in that era of stream whatever you want to stream, basically. If you want to be streaming yourself building a deck, you can do that. If you want to stream yourself learning how to dance, you can do that. If you want to stream yourself like exploring a convention in your city, you can do that now. It's like we're repeating that cycle, that process of everything. Let's see, Pale Bell. Picking up anything? Yeah, let's get that. Whisper, cool. I like Wisp. Every 20 coins consumes, grants me another Wisp. I like Wisp. I'm still mad about like the autumn chests that I'm just leaving behind because of the fact that this game decided to play me. But I want to have that discussion because I'm curious to see what's going to happen in the next 3 years, especially given what I had listened to earlier today. You guys might be surprised about what I'm going to say, but I low-key kind of respect the CEO of Kick. I know that might be a little shocking, but hear me out. Man actually is trying to do something interesting in the idea of content creation. I think he likes the idea of streamers and wants to assist in that. Granted, you know, he has a very wild platform that he's created, but at the exact same time, hearing the conversation that he had with Devin Nash, like I actually listened to it while I was at work. It was like a 2.5 hour, almost 3 hour long conversation. There's some legit takeaways from that seem pretty interesting. Matter of fact, I should send it to CJ. push this. If I can push this up the stairs, that'd be great. Of course I can. Because CJ's not gonna be streaming for a while, and he just kind of has time to kind of exist and vibe right now. So like he would find that conversation pretty interesting and enlightening. And I am one of the mindset of no longer caring about a platform. It's more so just a matter of where is my community primarily at. And what I mean by my community is the people that truly care about me and support me. So that is the main reason why I'm still on Twitch. But also, I'm gonna get 50 coins, and I think I'm about to go. This is the gambling one, isn't it? No, it's the shop one. Awakening a Hatchmon may grant you a temporary barrier. I like that. Check my coins, you. Let me not say what I wanted to say. You lent liquor. Be right back, you brave bed. You often say this, but then you actually don't go to bed. You just silently hang out, and then when somebody that you want to speak to shows up, then you say something. Still need a freaking bomb. Okay. Guess we got a key for this, though. Divine Head grants a order that can block any and transforms any enemies. This is wooden crates. Interesting. I still need a freaking bomb, though. Jeez. Sexy bullet. Why is it called Sexy Bullet? You tried to steal my money, but I said no. Okay, so I don't have any money, don't have any bombs. Going to sleep this time, you started a walking journey. I don't even know how to, like, proceed. Extra jump, uses 3 bombs on this floor to get a jump box. So much crap I'm leaving behind because they don't want to give me a freaking bomb. No, Rexy, they're not eggs. They are called wisp. So we got a bomb there. What do you do? So now we can buy a bomb at the very least. Will they be evolving? Please stop giving me these freaking things that just the stone chest. I can't break those. Will they be evolving? Why would Wisp evolve, Rexy? Continuously give me more. Okay, oh, bastard just took a coin. I saw that. You don't know? Well, if you've been reading the notes that I've been picking up and I like read them out loud and I say what they do, yeah. Saw that coming from a mile away. Alright. We'll attempt one more run. Well, good luck. Whatever you say, Rexy, whatever you say. I don't even remember putting that on. Boom, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. Time for the slide. I still don't know what made her start making me do that. It was like after I beat one of the bosses, she just started sending me across the screen like that. I'm literally like right next to it, just skim past it, and they still gonna say it hit me. Okay, like it's literally his ability is if you get next to an attack and it misses you, you go into like an invincibility frame like state. How am I still getting hidden rooms? And I'm not supposed to be able to get hidden rooms. Instant Screw reduces 2 shields and 1 heart, adds a heart container. Why the freak would I do that? Like, it's not even a good, like, if it just like removed, like if it just did damage to me, sure, I would use that, but it says that it like removes the shields. Like, no. I guess if I didn't have shields, it's fine, but that's a dumb one. Frozen Glow periodically generates an ice ring during combat, slowly damaging enemies it touches. Persists when in death's door state. Okay, so that's absolutely 100% handy to have a constantly attacking thing around me. Fortunately, I do not have any bombs, so I can't get through there just yet. Not to mention, I can't jump up there. Oh, got a bomb now, but I don't even know if I'll even want to go back there to use it. If I want to just go back to the other room to use it. Handy, kinda. All right. Let's see what's inside. Get out of the egg! Or, yeah, break the egg. Become free, Hatchamon. You've been in there too long. We need you. I didn't even go to the shop. Spike. Gain wisp when crystal objects are transformed to spike. No, absolutely not. Absolutely need another bomb. Do you know there's one in the shop? So we'll come back. If everything works out well, we'll be able to come back there and get something else out of that. It indeed did not work well, because how did that not get blown up? I just realized that was on the stream the entire time. Wild. Alright, we just wanted to open it. We don't want to buy anything just yet. Wasn't even worth it. What's going on, Flocka? It is fun, and waiting on them to add more to the updates. Plus, Neku is in this game. Sometimes blocks damage and attacked, adds a shield. Gain a barrier in each room. Just because that's a Dark Souls reference. Yes. What do I mean by that? I'll have to show you the next time I do. Well, technically, I can go back. It's not for me to restart a run. See him up in there at the top left corner? Don't know why they added him, but Neku is in the game. It was a mere coincidence. I was playing and I looked up and I'm like, wait a minute, is that Neku? Went up there, doesn't speak. That is indeed Noisy Neck. Ooh, that's a lot of money. I need all that. Don't get that item. Every time I see it, I'm just like, what does it do? Alright. This character has a dope, unique ability in the sense that if an attack barely misses him, Is that the like flying ride? Chidori kunai, lightning arts, link between weapon projectiles. When you take damage, chain lightning will release to nearby enemies. This game looks so good already. Plus, they make so many updates. Can't wait to see what they add later. Like already, frame 1 in the game is like a ton of a variety of things, but just as I've like already played since I got it when the game first went into early access, and I'm already seeing some small changes from when I played it in when it first came out. And that was probably about a month ago now. And then there's still like 3 other characters that haven't been added to the game. I don't want to go fight the boss just yet. Let's go here. Use that. Let's see what's inside here. Of course, that doesn't lead to anything. Dancing King. As much as I like being able to dash run, no. What I will go do now is the combat trial. And then we'll go back to see if we have enough money to buy anything else. Cooked me in there for that. Alright, gain wisp when taking damage. When on death's door combat and intermittently gain wisp. I feel like I'm always going to be taking damage in this game. I think we got exactly enough to buy. To get that. I don't think it's worth me going through there to get whatever I would have gotten out of that. The emoji. I hate this boss. It breaks into so many other smaller versions. I gotta avoid all of them while avoiding all this other crap. Alright, now we gotta get the Hatchamons. Start the hatch. I didn't even realize there was 2 of them right there. Okay, we gotta go back down this way. I thought it said it gave me 50. It was, I think it was a 5 and a 1, probably like 20. much poetry. Upon using build damage to all enemies. I'm about to learn how to utilize that properly. Because I really need my crystals to get into the shops and stuff. Oh, that's how that works. Okay. I thought it was gonna like spin that up there to give me the stuff, but no. It's kind of dumb. So close to opening. When taking damage, get an orbital ball that blocks enemies' bullets in the current room. It's gonna come in handy for a boss fight for sure. Crap, there's so many of them. Should see what that yin and yang sword is all about because I've never used it. Grants you several wisps. Alright, I do want the fireball. To get hard set by the way things are looking right now. About to say, of course they don't give me a freaking key. Good, they did give me one. Alright, what do we got in here? Gain an orbital that blocks enemy bullets, deals damage to enemies on contact, speeds up all orbitals. Okay. Still haven't gotten anything to heal with. I am literally... You had to go buy it. This game is absolutely fun. I'm still in death's door because I have not gotten a heart. I get bombs plenty, yes. Where's the shop at? I don't want to die. Especially over something stupid. With all my luck, that's exactly what's going to end up happening. And there's the shop right there. Taking anger grants flight, current room, instantly grants flight when entering death's door state. Yes. Then I can just literally sit next to the enemy and just keep hitting them. I'll come back in there in a bit. Fully explore this room here. If I can get the gun out of here, that would be great. Instead, I got that. I'll turn those into crystals and prepare to use that in the boss room. Hey, and we got a heart. Let's go. Let's go do the boss room. Yeah, I'm finna cook you this time, buddy. Crystal contain, an egg will drop at a crystal container. That is a mob reference. 96, 97, 98, 99. I love the references in this game. Doesn't like that ever scroll. Like, it'll hit a point and then stop scrolling, so I don't know if anybody's saying anything else on the other platforms. Which annoys the heck out of me. Let's see what we get out of here, frame 1. Samurai man. So, hitting an enemy occasionally generates a dimensional slash. Okay. Intriguing. Just notice the 8-ball. Why is that there? Whoa! I hate how the game just trolled me. I threw the bomb in front of me, but when I turned last second, it made the bomb go behind me because I turned. I gotta avoid that rainbow heart. Save that for later. Okay, chest galore. Use shockwave to damage all enemies when you are hurt. No, we need that. I don't know what dismantling you does, but I don't know what these jars do. That one bomb back. Bomb explosions can open all chests. Yes. Enemies defeated by Wisp may occasionally drop bombs or bomb stacks. Picking up crystals may grant double quantity occasionally. Can only afford one of these. Bitch! Like, just because I can't go there, you're just gonna cheese and just go grab all the money that I can't get to? You're annoying me. Dude, like, I can't see it, so he's just gonna run and grab everything. Bastard, man. You know, like when it looked like Trump in the first game, so you could be more mad at him. Bitch! I was trapped in that room. All right, I'm gonna do one more run, and then I'm gonna play Terminull Brigade. Very rare that happens. Let's see what our power up is going to be. Cyborg Geisha increases heart container, vaporizing weapons will drop an extra shield. And that's all I'm going to be doing with this character because I like his actual weapon, because especially when it levels up a whole lot. So I run out of freaking bombs. It doesn't matter because I got another one back. Yay! I want to go this way just yet? Or I want to try the other rooms. Of course, I need a bomb to get inside that wall. Is it going to be worth it, though, is the question. Don't play me. These doors have been playing me this entire time I've been on this game today. I promise you, if you blow up when I put this money in this time. Thank you for giving me a bomb. That's all I wanted. Please be something actually worth it in here. Alright, got money. Kinda worth it. Also, I jinxed myself again. I have a habit of doing that. Yeah, we did the combat room. No, we didn't do it. We just went in there. Okay. That invincibility does not last long at all. So suspicious lantern. After the battle, some purple wisp will not disappear. I'll if I was going to get that, I would have needed it a while ago. This one, low-key guarantees that, you know, I'll still be getting stuff. If there was anything, I could try to go buy. Test my luck with that. Pisses me off that door did that. Oh, of course, just more hearts. Now, if the game was cool, it would give me a bunch of money or just give me a bomb in here after I beat this boss and then allow me to go back and get more bombs. She's staying in an area where I can't really reach her at. It's making me mad. And then she does this, where my attack just kind of spun around her and didn't do any damage. Cheating. Chest may sometimes speed up Hatchimon's hatching. Cool. Alright, this run is looking better than all the previous runs earlier. Let's go down here. Now we go back. I don't know what's in that teleporter. It's the Hatchimon. Let's hatch them. I'm not buying any eggs. I'm just gonna hatch the ones I got and keep it moving. Lottery ticket, yes. We will absolutely get 70 coins to come back to get that. Extends certain duration and converts it into a shield. Of course, the Moly Heart does damage to me. And laser. Likes to shoot random lasers at me. What do we got? What do you do again? If you have more than 5 eggs, each time you pick up an egg, the hatching speed will increase. I have 3 eggs, so I guess that doesn't count. Granted, these Hatchimon are about to fuse in together to make a stronger one here soon. in case. Also is. Freaking moldy hearts, man. We almost got our 70 coins, though. I had to take that damage. Because the weird angle that I was at, I probably would not have hit it. Seriously, OBS? Like... my internet go out? My internet went out. That was weird. It's like my internet didn't go out, but it just literally just stopped sending data. So this one, explosions may generate whiz. Alright, so from here. Let's go get that lottery ticket. Look at that, it paid off. Let's get a bunch of Hatchamon. But yo, how many could... You know what? Let me stop spending my money because I might need it elsewhere. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, you better get cooked. Spawn small worms. Stepping on them will drop coins. Cool. I don't think there was anything else in the shop that I needed, so we keep it moving. Let's take that quick damage in here, see what we got going on. This is a weird angle. Got them both, okay. Yo, get back here, worm. The amount of Hatchamon I got right now is ridiculous. You don't have a key, you can consume a heart or shields instead and trigger a hurt effect. I don't want to do that, but okay. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. I hate this dude to be dropping the bombs, man. Get him up out of here, please. And it never fails. Look at how many coins I have. It never fails. Son of a bitch. That big radius, and you know what? It's cool. Alright, the number is now gone. How many of these freaking Hatchamon am I gonna have that just don't hatch yet? What's that, a heart? Okay. What do you do? Quantum Core. Picking up shields might grant double value. That is very handy considering the fact of how many weapons I break. Okay, explain. Here's a temple. Using the golden forge, you can infuse 12 purple to 1 eternal gold. What's or dismantle gold? 1 back to 10 purple. Using the blue forge, you can fuse 4 purples into a blue wisp or dismantle a blue one into 3. Alright, so let's sacrifice. So I'm gonna get that eternal one. Of course y'all do that dumb stuff. Alright, we'll make this work. Freaking hell, man. Like, what does this game have against me with just giving me these moldy hearts that immediately hurting me? Please stop it. Now I am on death's door. Nothing else up there, I don't think. There's a heart in here, though. In here. Nope. What do we got in the shop still? Sure, why the heck not? Better to have it than don't. Alright, let's go do this boss fight. Who are we dealing with? Okay, you're not nearly as annoying as these other ones are, so. So we got enemies killed by wisps sometimes drop eggs. So the last thing I need is more freaking eggs to keep it a buck. I have buku amounts of eggs in this game. Alright, 4th room. Let's go. somebody said it's like, yo, you've been on the PSO webpage as coming soon for like 3 years now. When are you going to arrive? I'm just like, you know, I don't know. I wish I could actually answer that. Do I legit have too many eggs on me now? I think I have too many eggs on me. To the point the game is just like, we're not giving you any more eggs. Go hatch these eggs. I got 14 eggs on me. I have so many freaking Hatchimons right now. Every time that I've come to one of these doors this run, or not even this run, just this session, they have not opened. It's gonna blow up on me. I'm done trying that now. Like, those doors are just bugged for me now, because prior to that, they would always open for me. There's money I didn't grab in here. I'm gonna wait before I go in there. I have never had this many Hatchimon just follow me around before. You would think I'm in position to just steamroll the rest of this session. I'm still concerned. So dealing weapon damage to enemies may summon Cleary, a temporary baby Hatchimon to aid you in combat. Coins are dropped when eggs hatched. I have a freaking ton of eggs. So yes. Of course you get damaged in the process of that. Like a banana consuming bombs may sometimes drop an egg. They're just giving me a ton of freaking eggs at this point. Hey! You like eggs? Do I get bacon to go with these eggs? I mean, this is the Hatchamon run right now. Because just look at this little army I got flowing behind me. Range weapon attacks occasionally gain an additional projectiles. So I wonder if that counts for the little things that come flying out when I attack. Can't go in the other freaking room because stupid thing just keeps crashing or blowing up. Why does it keep feeling like something's pinching the back of my neck? I have so many hearts, so many Hatchamons. I almost feel like it's going to be impossible for me to lose. So Dindy and Fako are two different ones, okay. I just kind of like thought about that because I'm like, there is another one called Fako that looks just like this boss. Bomb barrels now appear more frequently. Okay. Things go boom. Alright, so now we're getting ready to go into the final area, which will lead to the boss. Why are they trying to make everything more expensive? I'm just kind of like peeping at. I'll be back to get everything else. Believe you me, I will be back. I really don't even have to move too much in these rooms. Because what's her face? She's gonna go pick up everything if they get down. Break it. It gets deactivated when everything in the room dies. Alright, I need another weapon to break down so I can kind of get my stuff back. Surprisingly, I have not gotten another jump yet. Boom, 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 boom. I can't even see the attacks that are coming towards me because there's just so much stuff on the screen. Go ahead and just do that now. Go in here and take care of this room. Get it all out the way. So that gave me a full one. That didn't give me one, unfortunately. That's okay. We'll go down here. Should be able to potentially get one here. Wow. And that's all we'll do there with that. Do. Like, how am I? Like, I just lost all of that, like, immediately. Yeah, one coin. Knows if that's actually gonna be worth it or not, but yes, give me that coin. All this time I haven't had, like, a blue one? Interesting. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Kinda somewhat worth it. I'm glad I just kind of like realized I had that one key left, because I would have been upset if I just wasn't able to get another key. What do you do? Draft papers add shields and increases your fire rate of range. For Super Earth? I love the little references in this game. Just can't help but smile at it. All right. We're at the end of the run here. And it doesn't look like there's anything else for me to go into to deal with this stuff. Dang it, why does it keep asking? Like, I'll press back and it'll make me use that Trojan again. Trojan, we have watched you already. Wow. I literally moved to the right and I still got hit at the end of that. I should not have lost that. Also, why was I fighting Trojan? I should have been fighting Apollo. About to go into flawless boss battles may yield black dog chest. Okay, that's cool. I kind of want to try another run now that I got this other stuff. You know, I'm supposed to be switching to Terminull Brigade. I kind of want to try one more run. Ain't gonna lie, the game has kind of ruined me wanting to open those other doors. I'm like, keep it buck. How did I'm literally going right and I just magically turned. What caused that? It's so dumb. They're probably just going to avoid giving me a bomb. Everything in their power to not give me a bomb, I bet. About time. Gotta like press the buttons on time. I don't even have an Xbox controller. That just made me mad. Cause I'm like, what button was it gonna tell me to press? It said B. Clearly, I have a PlayStation controller. It literally has a circle on the screen. Why did it say B? Like, I know where B is at, but it took me a second to process that. Alright, let's try this again. I didn't even have a chance to even press the button. Like, as soon as Y appeared, it was already done. I feel like this game is trolling me at this point, you know? Should be able to go back. Hopefully the stupid door thing doesn't do what it did earlier. Alright, what's the wrong room? Can't get that money because of it being behind. Alright, now we can get that. Got 2 more attempts. There's not enough time for me to react to that. All right, never mind. Like, the timing on that is way too fast. Like, as soon as you see it, you gotta, be ready to press it. Like, and if you don't press it within that half of a second, it's over. From crystal objects are transformed to no. Like, that just low-key legit made me mad, because why was that set up like that? Spent all that money to try it, thinking that maybe I did something wrong. No, the game just hates me. game for sure hates me right now. Because, like, what is this percentage of, like, stuff that I'm just not getting anymore now? Prior to the update, I would not have, like, the luck would not be this bad. Alright, so we'll come back and finish that up. Just gotta get some more money. Minish cap. Up here. Nope. Hate that room with a passion. So who's this dude causing yourself to explode? No. Weirdest items you can possibly get. Okay, let's finish this up. Please give me at least 50 coins. Not even remotely worth it. Of course not. I don't have any freaking bombs to throw either. I hate this thing. Alright, yep. I think I'm done with the game today. Like, after a lot of the stuff that I have just been put through, but this game, I'm done with it. Alright. What to say? How do I get to the freaking menu? Alright. Menu, take me back. Let's play some Terminull Brigade now. Alright. Do the things. Let me do the switching of the things. There's a ton of games on the screen, too. One more thing.
I don't know why my chat did not update. I apologize for anybody that I might have missed. Thank you for the diamonds.
Whoever sent that on TikTok.
Again, it did not show it.
Alright. Non-maintenance update. What are they talking about here? This is new. Terminal module warehouse limit issues. Let's see. Claiming that. Alright. Claiming that. Have not done that yet. I'm gonna work my way towards hands off. Go with this one. Claim that. Let's see the pots. That should have put me down here. Okay. Why does it keep showing me that? And now for here. We'll need to work on getting these two next and finish that up. Alright. Not done Wasteland 7 yet? We'll work on that after we get to this nonsense. Alright, let's do this.
Ready to try out my blade?
Level 3. Gotta get through level 10 so we can get the rest of these difficulties unlocked. looking at all this stuff that I've missed out on responding to. I always find it interesting how somebody can get mad at you because of the fact they said, "Never mind, I'll figure this out." So you acknowledge that, and you're like, "Okay." And then they're mad at you. It's just like, but you're the one that said it, not me. Like usually, if I say I'll figure it out, I legit mean I'm going to figure it out.
Shadow strike.
I see that little gap there. Whoa! Back up. If I want you to assist me in figuring something out, I'm gonna make that known. But if you're not able to, it's just like, okay, it is what it is. I'll figure it out myself.
Vanishing strike.
Now, if it's something I know you're capable of doing and I'm asking for your assistance and you're just like, no, then it's just like, okay, yeah. It's a little grimy of you, especially if I've helped you out with something before. And I'm asking for it, like, if I ever ask for help, that's me trusting you, because I normally don't like to ask people for help for anything.
Shadow strike. I know, reloading.
That was an enemy right there, I might say. What are y'all doing over there? Let's see what we got. Thunder. Let's see that one. This. I think we have everything we need when it comes to my usual loadout. We got the thunder, we got the lightning, we got the critical. This is my usual skill set.
Vanishing strike. Coup de grace. Reloading.
Off me. This thing, stop trying to blow me up, please.
Shadows and blades. Shadow strike. Hi.
Hello, you're not dead?
Hi.
Your giant shield is annoying.
I know, reloading. Hi. All enemies eliminated.
The energy. Can I get supernova? I have supernova burst. That's exactly what I wanted. I got that. Let's see. Alright. All of that is is going to come in handy for this current build. We got in the shop.
What spoils?
I don't think I have anything with the bow. Yeah, so I ain't gonna even bother buying it. We'll get that to upgrade that. Boost my health. Refresh it. Don't have a backpack, don't have shield. And let's go box this boss. See what this boss talking about. Look who it is.
You're all my prey. Eat well. This may be your last meal. Trying to run. Whirlwind. A knife through water. Ha!
Need to get that first phase done up out of here.
Loading. Witness true power. I am the one and only blade.
Yeah, whatever. Yet then you make all these shadow clones. Talking about you're the one and only, but you got shadow clones out here. So which one's the real one?
Shadow strike. Shadows and blades. Trying to run. Is that all you got? Patience. Whirlwind.
Wait, what the heck? 404. How are they cheating for you right now?
What's wrong? Doesn't hurt.
Okay, now they're cheating for you because you've never done this before.
A knife through water. Ha! Is that all you got? No. The hunt isn't over yet.
Let me get Ripple, please. Alright, got it.
What spoils?
Alright. Keep it moving. We keep it moving.
I know, reloading. Vanishing strike. Coup de grace. A knife through water.
Why y'all so aggressive? Got movement.
Wow. No rush. None shall stop me. Coup de grace.
Why am I moving so slow? So we got a bow and there it goes.
Reloading. Hi. Shadows and blades. Hit. Ha. Yeah.
All of a sudden, super tanky.
Whirlwind. A knife through water.
There, I've gotten weaker during this run or something. Cause y'all so tanky all of a sudden. beating her this time? What about next time or time after that? Yeah, that literally just consistently beating her. Here is a 6% double damage, triple damage. Yes.
Good.
Yes. Alright, now that might make the difference as far as how much damage I'm gonna be dealing here.
I know, reloading. None shall stop me. Ha! Vanishing strike.
I need to get the one that allows me to do burn damage with lightning. Become one and the same.
Whirlwind.
Hello? I literally put it right. You know what? That's fine.
Death is where you belong. A knife through water. Reloading. Vanishing strike. None shall stop me. Shadow strike. Chill out. No rush. Hit. Patience. Time for the next area.
Alright, let me see what I'm working with here. So, drone and medkit have absolutely nothing in there for me, so an equip, don't have the blade. Alright.
Let the feast begin.
Make that work. And we could go with the blade, because then that'll be 5. 3, you can get rid of one of them to get 2 blades. I think I'm gonna rock out with what I got, though. Yes.
Good.
Triple yes. Alright. Converts all critical rate into critical damage. Increases crit rate by 32%. as well go into this fight as strong as possible. Alright, we're ready for this. No hate fighting is. Oh, it's him. He's not as bad as the dragon. Granted, let's see how much health he has.
I've always been good at dealing with small.
Reloading. Coup de grace.
Well, not bad at all.
Eat well. This may be your last meal.
Tear them apart!
Come on. The amount of times that I dodged.
Interests. Now, this is suppressive firepower! No one messes with the company's interests. No one messes with the
Of
company's
course.
interests.
I didn't even press anything, it just kicked me out of it. I should have had a chance to revive there, and it just didn't give me that opportunity. Thanks, game. Like, I don't know if it's like reading inputs that I'm not pressing, but it's starting to seem like that. Do that. Wait. Why didn't I get that yet? I'm kind of bugging. Alright. We're gonna get this right this time.
None shall survive my blade.
But a desire, yes.
I know, reloading.
All these freaking bombs. Back up.
Hi,
Bruh, stop freaking throwing bombs.
through water. Here. Hi. Coup de grace. Whirlwind.
like it is another Arbiter of Desire. Alright.
Let the feast begin.
Increase burn damage. Desire.
Hit. Whirlwind. I know, reloading. A knife through water. Ah!
Nope. One thing. Back up off me, please.
Hit. Death is where you belong. Hi.
Alright. Move it!
Strike. Hit. Not just stop me.
Oh my gosh, these enemies with these giant shields.
A knife through water. Here. Shadow strike. Coup de grace.
I'm not supposed to push myself off with that one, but whatever.
What spoils? Reloading. None shall stop me. Whirlwind. Coup de grace.
If I can just get the dodge that causes burn, I think we'll be fine.
All enemies eliminated.
Alright, so we're about to get a QB.
Good.
Security, okay. Deceleration with the dodge. I'll take that one instead. Either fire or deceleration I'm okay with.
Let the feast begin. Hi.
We do have a shield and we do have battery.
What spoils?
Refresh one more time. See, we got the med kit, game console. Alright, so we don't need none of those. One, there it is.
What spoils?
Alright, let's go do, what's it, Blade again.
I know, reloading.
Prey.
Shadows and blaze. Vanishing strike.
Trying to save
Stop me.
my special for next phase.
Patient. Whirlwind.
Trying to run.
Hi. Ooh. Hit. Hi.
Witness true power. I am the one and only blade.
Hit. Hi. Reloading. Eat well. This may be your last meal.
Okay, just It's got a good chunk of health going.
A knife through water. Hit. Hi.
Trying to run.
Shadow strike.
Get these shadow clones up out of here. They're annoying.
Die. A knife through water. Vanishing strike.
And you're cooked.
No,
Chill out.
the
No
hunt
rush.
isn't over yet.
We got a battle axe that has battery on it. What are we getting rid of for that? The med kit. That gets us more phantoms.
Let the feast begin.
All right.
I know, reloading. Coup de grace, shadow strike. Huh. Death is where you belong.
More shadow clones.
Yeah. Whirlwind. Ah. Huh. Huh. Vanishing strike. A knife through water. Yeah.
My man's over there spinning to win. You know, hedgehog, relax with that.
Shadows and blades. Reloading. Shadow strike. None shall stop me. Ah! Vanishing strike. Patience. Whirlwind.
Too many of you. Start dwindling.
Hit. Hi.
I
Let the feast
okay.
Vanishing strike.
Literally what I was trying to do, and somehow it didn't work. Please let me get supernova. Yep, supernova burst. Okay. Double the number of burn stacks applied each time.
Good.
I like that. So what do we have? So we could use another battery. Okay, so never mind. Can't use any of that. We have to get a gold one for it to really matter.
Hit. I know, reloading. None shall stop me. Phew. Shadow strike.
This works.
Eat well. This may be your last meal.
The more enemies I kill with that, the more shadow clones I get. Or phantoms, as the big game calls them.
Whirlwind.
Yo, he is running for his life.
Patience.
That's SMG. What else? Scope. Scope here.
None shall stop me. Vanishing strike.
That would have been the perfect wave of enemies to use the ult on to.
Let the feast begin. Time for the next area.
Alright, we got some energy. It's not really what I wanted. It's a freaking blade. Never mind. You know what? No, that should come in handy. Fresh. That. Refresh. I'm hoping that we end up getting one more major perk to show up. We got one more good attempt at this. Nope, didn't show up. Alright. Boss fight time, we go.
I've always been good at dealing with small fry.
None shall stop me.
Well, not bad at all. Yes! Down of a pot!
Monster! Yo, so C1 gotta do it. Typing.
Hello, Craig.
And so somebody gotta do it. Time this monster out. Time
Oh.
this monster out. Time this monster out. Time
Oh.
this monster out. Time this monster out. Time
Oh.
this monster out.
Whirlwind.
How are you doing, Crazy?
Now, this is suppressive firepower!
I know.
So many freaking health bars. No, he's not more annoying than the dragon.
Shadows and blades. Shadow strike.
Tired and hungry. Considering it's what, 1 a.m. for you?
Yes! Down!
I don't know how Chicago is as far as food places still being open. I'm quite sure you guys do like stay open longer places than we do. So
Whirlwind.
you up there?
Well, not bad at all.
Redraw. Vanishing strike.
No one messes with the company's interests.
Now my shield's somehow gone.
Reloading.
Yes! Down of a pot!
Bruh, stop freaking shooting rockets.
Now this is the
Spamming.
firepower.
I understand the tired and hungry combination because I'll be ending stream and then I'm like, bro, why am I hungry right now of all times?
Let the feast begin.
Oh my gosh. It is quite easily one of the most annoying combinations of things to be.
Yes! Tear them apart!
This dude keeps spamming freaking rockets.
This may be your last meal.
Not bad at all. Now this is
Let your
suppressive
shadow
firepower.
I know, reloading. Vanishing strike.
No one messes with the company's interests. Yes! Tear them apart!
Oh my gosh.
No one messes with the company's interests. Now this is suppressive firepower.
Why did it just send me back? Like, I hate. I'm not gonna lie, the little like platform, the little boost things, shouldn't be activated until you need them. I'm burning up the entire arena. These rockets.
Yes!
Reloading.
Tear them apart!
A knife through water. Strike.
Now this is suppressive firepower.
Whirlwind. Let the feast begin. Hi.
Well, well, not bad at all.
Get out of here, man.
Witness the power of Elon technology.
I gotta fight turrets.
Hi.
I can't tell which ones are activated. This is the most annoying part of the fight. Gotta run around looking for generators. Like they should, if they're gonna activate, they should just do it all from one side and then the other side does it. Like I hate that it's like partial.
Death is where you belong.
Well, well, not bad at all.
I know. Coup de grace. Vanishing strike.
Insects. Yes! Tear them apart!
Shadows and blades. Ah! Whirlwind.
Start spinning.
Now this is suppressive firepower!
Shadow strike.
Insects! Well, well. Not bad at
That
all.
thing was following the heck out of me, man.
Loading. Vanishing strike. Hit.
Yes! Tear them apart!
Hi. Shadows and blades. Whirlwind.
Insects! Now, this is suppressive firepower!
Let the feast. Vanishing strike. Eat well. This may be your last meal.
Well, well. Not bad at all.
A knife through water.
Yes! Tear them apart!
Hi.
Seems like no matter how much I hit this thing with,
Insects!
Shadows and blades. I know.
This
Reload.
is suppressive firepower!
how did that even still hit me?
Hit. None shall stop me.
Alright, we almost got him though. It is annoying, I'm not gonna lie. This is very annoying to deal with.
Hi.
Yes! Tear them apart!
Coup de grace. Whirlwind.
Insects! Now, this is suppressive firepower!
Hi.
Alright.
Well, well. Not bad at all.
Reloading. A knife through water. Here.
Hopefully this cooks him. Yes.
Elong won't
Your phone is deteriorating? Wait, what?
away.
Man, that fight was annoying. Alright, so that's difficulty 3 down. Still got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 to go. Oh. So that should give me these things, whatever these are. I'm about to take a look at that, whatever that is. Alright, I've pulled 21 times. Are they going to give me what I want? Looking like the answer is no. Well, I've got a new max skin. That's something. I feel like if you do like so many times, it should be like an automatic guarantee that you get like the legendary one. Because why am I getting this? Like, I feel like the odds of getting stuff is entirely too low.
this at least something I can blow up for you? I'd better be careful with the explosives.
Limit on that. Bonus, I'm not purchasing anything else. Let's jump the controller. Alright, so we didn't get a whole lot for that too. So we got to get a combination of those two things. Store health. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about that just yet. I feel like I can get 3 more of these. Again, something I've already owned. Like, why does it keep giving me that? Already owned. Already owned. So this should be epic or higher. Neither one of the last two were. Okay, so I kind of have a complaint about that. It said within 10 pulls. I guess it was within the 10 pulls, but still, like, I keep getting the same things. Like, I got that. I've gotten that. Why haven't I at least gotten one of these two? If I would have got one of these two, I probably wouldn't trip as much. But I've gotten these two things about 3 times. Seen her skin about 3 times. Seen this about 4 times. I feel like once you get it, the chances of it showing back up should go down lower. What do I get to use the data weaves on? I could get the skin for that weapon, but do I really want to get that skin?
Everybody has a weak point.
Go. Let's do 4.
Ready to try out my blade? I know, reloading. Hi! Blade! Ha! Vanishing strike!
Such a quick. Okay. Go bomb at me as soon as I spawn back. Jerk face. If these explosives, they should be able to do damage to themselves if they walk into it.
Reloading.
Alright. What are they giving me to work with? Security? Okay. Let's get the evasion one.
Let the feast begin.
We can get which one called to go with that. That will go well. We can get the ripple.
Shatter strike. I know, reloading. None shall stop me. Vanishing strike. Hi.
What's going on, Spot?
Ha. Ha.
You know, I've asked them about, because I know they have a creator program for this game. Definitely asked them about it, got no response. Brigading your terminal? Yep. I gotta get to that difficulty 10 unlocked, but I need to do it. Get through all this.
All enemies eliminated.
Which doesn't seem too hard. It's more so annoying when I gotta deal with certain bosses. Power surge. Can I get Supernova to go with? Okay, I guess not. HD accelerated. Let's get that one. Then we get the other one later. Yeah, the train boss is not as bad if I get the right amount of damage to do early on, but if I don't have the right damage, it is a pain. PCAT, like, the current loadout of stuff I have just it's not working well.
Time to go.
I gotta refresh that because none of those actually work with what I got. I don't have multiple music ones.
What spoils?
Let's move on from here. I think I'm about to fight Train here soon. We'll see if I end up having to fight him in this.
Show begins.
Reloading. A knife through water. Whirlwind.
There he goes, running around. King of pain. Save my alt for a wing. actually fighting him next phase.
Landmine surprise! Don't look up! It's a surprise!
David. Hit. I know, reloading.
This took a free damage.
Landmine surprise! That was a bit.
I'm enjoying the game though. I just gotta essentially catch up because I'm so far behind in doing things. Scope dart, don't have either one of those. Can I get Ripple? Or the other one that's like Ripple? Delayed gratification, is that? No, I don't like none of these. Let's refresh. I like these two. Starting with one, each player ripple trickles individually. So that, but it doesn't stay in place. Whereas, I'm gonna take that one because that can stack up. Stack on it. Could have used that. Technically,
What
both of those.
spoils?
Let me drop you.
What spoils?
Alright. You don't, but
Let
want some
the
help running
feast
it?
begin.
No, I'm just trying to just get through the difficulties, like, because I just finished 3 and now I'm going through 4. I'm just trying to get it so that I can get difficulties, or run through this just so I can get to the end of the corrective thing. So anyway, I'm trying to work my way up to getting the difficulty 10 unlocked, but I gotta run through all this to get to that. Which I'm not having issues with running it. It's just tedious. Yeah, it's just a lot of work has to go into it. Going back and forth into this.
Eat well. This may be your last meal.
And then sometimes you get a good, like, set of skills to use, and sometimes you just don't.
None shall stop me. Ah! Shadow strike.
Like, I wish they would have had that, like, you know, get through difficulty,
Chill out.
or was it corrective floor 5, then you get 7 unlocked. Then, you know, you run through 7, then you get 8, and then go through, get to 10, then that's how you get to 9. And then you do 9 on both stages, then you get 10. Like, I wish it was set up more so like that. Because it's forcing me to go through all these all at once.
Shadow strike. Hit.
Who is hitting me for that much? My gosh. That's a ton of damage I just took for no reason. I'm cracking them shields. I get supernova, but I gotta give up the other thing to get it.
Let the feast begin.
I refuse to give that up. Amulet, choose. Alright. Don't need neither one of those. It's harder than 11 through 20. It's just that initial setup of all that. Like, it's... The first 2 were more difficult than everything else. And it was just because of the fact that I wasn't getting my, Granted, I've kind of, like, gotten a bit stronger, too, as far as my, what is it? The, modifier stuff.
Shadow strike.
but the whole idea of having to get, like, the gambling of getting something that you don't normally use when you go into the stages, that's the issue for me. Because certain perks I don't work well with, or I can make it work, it's just I don't get the right perks to make it work, basically.
Time for the next area.
Security. Alright, so let's get frozen. Gain a health 75, current shield 300. Let's get that because we need more health, clearly.
Hi.
I feel like that's where I would be at right now if I've been able to keep up with everything. Let's see what I got. 2 cats, 4 of those. Alright, so can't make anything better than what it's currently already at, essentially. Let's get the health, that taken care of. Don't need to worry about that.
Let the feast begin.
Refresh. They don't want to give me supernova at all. Like, I'm always gonna have an enemy near me, so that's just, it is what it is there. I'm at full health. Alright, let's go do this. Absolutely 1000% hate this boss, but let's try it.
I know, reloading.
That was my entire freaking shield.
Eat well. This may be your last meal. A knife through water. Here.
Let's wrap it up!
Patience. Shadow strike. Hi. Reloading. None shall stop me. Vanishing strike. Hi. Chill out. No rush.
I'll crush you to pieces!
You should be able to shoot those rockets out of the sky. I absolutely feel like that should be a thing. The burst damage that those do is wild.
Let the feast begin.
Where's the mechanic?
It's a cool boss, but it's just the cheesiness of some of these attacks is overwhelming.
I know, reloading. Coup de grace.
Especially on these higher difficulties. Good lord.
Death is where you belong.
Didn't even hit him with it.
I almost hit my top speed.
That would have been the time for me to use it, but fate would have it.
Patience.
I almost hit my top speed. All right, kids, let's show these amateurs what real speed looks like.
Reloading.
Where is he at? Jeez, man, these freaking rockets.
I almost hit my top speed.
Coup de grace.
I almost hit my top speed.
I can't shoot those, and I gotta stay away from them, otherwise I'm gonna take a ton of damage, because it procs the fire.
I almost hit my
Let
top
the
speed.
beast eat well. This may be your last meal. Shadows and blades. Chill out. Magnetic strike.
Thank you for constantly driving into the wall.
Whirlwind.
So you just get another set of health out of nowhere.
I know, reloading.
No more health bars, dog.
Shadow strike.
Alright. Let's see. Been almost 4 hours. I feel like trying to do one more run.
I can do better.
What we got going on? Level 26. Missions, claim. We ended up getting something out of that. What did we get? I don't even know where I use half of that stuff at either. Like, I just get it and I'm just like, okay, yeah, whatever. They are forcing me to get to that floor. All right, gang. Yeah. Considering I'm doing that by myself, the rescue duration should, like, yeah. I truly don't care about the coin stuff as much. I can't go to that next difficulty for that. Get to floor 10 first. Why does it keep popping up? I've acknowledged it already. All become relevant on that grind. Yeah. It's exactly that, a grind, and I gotta get through
my blade.
10 just so that I can have that opportunity to present this. Like if I can get through this, I'll have something to submit for GDQ. Alright, so Arbiter of Wealth. See that how many coins I have or spent, and that one's the like I could make this work, but it's such a random chance of it. Let's go with Thunder.
Reloading.
If they're all grouped up, I can hit multiple ones all at once. Of course, they got one of them up there. It has a gigantic shield that I can't hit through. Also, the aim assist is wild in this.
Let the feast begin. Hi.
Stop spinning them in.
I know, reloading.
That's everybody. Alright, what do we get? Will be freaking wealth. Coins you possess. The more coins you possess, the higher damage you do. Like, that's what I dislike. See, this one I can work with it because it's not based on how many coins I have. I'm trying to spend my money. I don't have multiple different music ones, so that serves me no purpose right now. I'm quite sure I'll get another one here soon.
Vanishing strike. Reloading. Whirlwind. A nice water. Yeah.
Yo, there's just so many bodies going up there.
No rush.
What am I run for? There is one based on how much money you spend, but it's just it didn't show up, so I really didn't want to use any of the ones. Like the only one that was good was the one that says that it has a chance of dropping more coins and what's it? The cat shows up. Like that one was the only good one out of those that fits my playstyle in a sense.
All enemies eliminated.
All right, so we got Arbiter of Energy. None of them have the Supernova Burst. Go with this one again. Do shop items by 10%. Decrease the ultimate damage by fitting, but gradually no. Reduce the shop by 10%. That's why. Shield shoes. This, who we fighting? Control Central. That's, yeah, I was gonna say the dude with the hammer. Alright, I don't like this boss, but he's the least annoying one out of all of them.
Alert mode.
Reloading.
Target locked.
He's pretty straightforward considering his attacks are extremely telegraphed. Okay, I'm surprised that actually hit me through the wall.
Where you belong. Whirlwind. Shadow strike.
Target locked. Enabling assault mode.
That went through the wall. Okay, cheater.
Whirlwind.
Structural damage detected. Lifting combat restrictions.
I know. Reloading.
There's no escape. There's no escape. Enabling assault mode.
Why's he playing Keep Away with me?
Delivery module activated.
Oh, you decided to summon help. That would explain it.
Let the feast begin.
Enabling assault mode.
Eat well. This may be your last meal.
There's no escape.
Coup de grace. Reloading. Shadow strike.
Intruders must be purged. Enabling assault mode.
Kill. Vanishing strike. Hi.
A little bit of space and time. I love how like that drone went right next to him just to make it easier for me to hit it. Goodbye, buddy.
System shutting down.
Alright, what are we getting to work with here? Alright, we just gonna keep getting, every time we get this one, we're gonna keep getting it.
Let the feast begin. What spoils?
Don't worry about going for the other stuff. Let's knock out this room. I'm glad these runs are like a lot shorter, because they don't take as long to do, but man, do they get annoying.
I know, reloading. Shadow strike. None shall stop me. Huh. That is where you belong.
Great, more shadow clones now.
Through water. Right. None shall stop me. Shadow strike. Hey. What spoils? Shadows and blades. Here.
Okay, menu tried to get me killed there. Thanks, game.
Reloading. Hi.
I'm just like, oh, by the way, did you see all these items that you could potentially grab? Alright. Shield, backpack, shoes.
What spoils?
Let's just grab that for now. You can the Punisher, then energy, body's mine. Cool, whatever. Alright, now we got Supernova now. Of course, it's more money. For every 100 coins you own, no. Increases, no. Reload for every 100 coins owned, no.
Let the feast begin.
For every 1,000 coins you spend, damage increases by 6. That's the one we want. But this gives us 600 coins. So I'm kind of because I'm going to keep spending money. No matter what. Now I'm incentivized to spend all my money. That's what I want to do.
Vanishing strike. Hi. I know. Reloading.
Cluster up all these enemies.
Well, this may be your last meal. Hi. Nice, don't stop me. Shadow strike. Huh. Huh. Ah. Whirlwind. Coup de grace. Hi. Hit. That shall stop me. Ha! Time for the next area.
Let's see, dart, shield. We could use another shield. What can I give up for the shield? Boots. Divine blade. Backpack. So I can give up these two, because I don't.
What
Got a shield.
spoils?
It's a dart. We'll see what we got in the shop. I'll rather risk it with the shop.
Let the feast begin.
Not use Marby. Whatever this is, we gotta get it for reload. Never mind. Hopefully there's a shop up there that lets us pick. Let's hope that there's something in the shop. 4,000. So far, no. Still no. Still no. And that is basically it, because I can't do anything else with that. Suppression field boss. Which one is this? I hate this one. It just gets so much health if you don't fight it right.
Reloading.
Hey, well, how? Like, that area of effect that's right there is annoying.
Shadows and blades. Yeah. Chill out. No rush. I know. Reloading.
Yeah. These bosses are very annoying tonight, for sure.
A knife through water.
And now I can't step next to that because I'm all going to be taking damage no matter what. Cheesiness.
Reloading.
destroy that chest piece. You're doing pretty good.
A knife through water. Ha! Shadow strike.
Like that right there is like dumb. Like the fact that it can do that, it is just gonna stay there for so long, and you're forced to take damage, but you can't hide behind it.
I know, reloading. Patience.
What's going on, cuz?
A knife through water.
Yep, can't be over there now.
Reloading. Whirlwind.
Destroyed. Step out. What I gotta do. Same weak point again.
Coup de grace. Let the feast begin. No rush. I know, reloading.
Throw those over there where nobody's at.
Shadow strike.
Got that one weak point right there destroyed, but alright, this is not nearly as bad, but it still is annoying.
Coup de grace. Reloading. Eat well. This may be your last meal.
Paralyzed, can't do anything to it. There's this annoying phase.
None shall stop me. Ha! Shadows and blades. Here.
There they go, healing it. And then the cameras get like locked on, so you can't even see that there's attacks coming down from the bottom too.
I know, reloading.
all up on the screen so I can't see anything.
Let the feast begin. Hi! Chill out. Here!
That shouldn't have hit me, but okay, whatever.
Hit shadows and blades! Coup de grace! Shadow strike! Death is where you belong.
There's just so much going on all at once. I hate to get that close to it, considering the fact that this thing likes to do a spin attack.
Chill out. No rush. Shadows and blades! Hit!
Why does this boss gotta be so freaking cheesy?
A knife through water! Ha!
Can't see where I'm at.
Eat well. This may be your last meal.
I do not like this boss.
Reloading. Not just stop me. Patience. Whirlwind.
It just keeps doing these dumb things like that. Go with this nonsense again, because these things all leave those little electrical spots on the ground, and then I get, yep, there it is. So dumb. Like, it hits you with a move that prevents you from running or moving faster, and then it just spreads that all over the place. That is so stupid. He had like, because that was in phase 2. I don't know if they would have magically got another set of health again, but a lot of dumb stuff happens during those fights, and it gets really, really annoying. But either way, that is going to be it for me for tonight. We are getting closer and closer towards the release of Whisper Mountain, which I'm probably going to get just as frustrated with that as I am with everything else. But if you're new, have not already followed, please do hit the follow button. Check out my socials, which you can find conveniently under my website, chris1.com. For everybody else that is not able to click the link, check out my website, go to my YouTube, watch some videos. If I can get 7 people a day to watch 4 hours of video, really it's probably more than that now. It's probably up to like about 9 people that probably needs to do it, because I don't know if anybody actually did it yesterday. But basically, if you watch 4 hours of my content every single day, if we get 8 people to do that, we should be able to hit YouTube Partner by the end of the year. Goal is just to watch as much YouTube content as possible on my channel. I have plenty of VODs. I think I have like up to a total about like 600 videos, so all of them are at least about generally speaking, all of them are about 4 hours long, just about. So it's more than enough stuff to like watch and just skim through. Like I said, I want to hit that monetization, so that once I get that, then it's just a matter of reworking a lot of different things. I will be making a video about Whisper Mountain here for the end of the week. Once you get the stream done and just do other things and stuff. Yeah, let me see who's currently live that I can send y'all over to. Also, shout outs to Potty for the resub for 51 months. Don't know if Anka is still live. I can't tell. Nope, Anka is not live anymore. Shao. Right now my Twitch page is updated, loaded up. Let me see who actually is live. I'm gonna need Z to stop playing Marvel Rivals. As much as he yells at that game and just gets frustrated with it, I'm gonna need him to stop. I guess then again that kind of like ties into like my frustrations with Twitch, but again, there's a whole lot there to unpack. There is a butt ton to unpack. I guess we'll go yell at Z. Tell me stinks. Point at T. Yeah, I guess we'll go do that. Alright, here's the raid message. I'm about to go and prepare myself for bed. I also need to go get the trash ready because I gotta take that out in the morning. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with PSO and probably some Mecha Break, and then we'll jump into trying to, I guess, get the rest of these difficulties for Terminal on Thursday, and then obviously Friday will be Whisper Mountain Outbreak. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, I'll be playing that with Quesadilla, Koigi, aka Mark, and J-Rock. J-Rock said he'll be playing for at least 2 hours, I think he said. So we'll make that work and go from there. I need to get some clips ready for the rest of the week too. And I need to make another short about Whisper Mountain so that we can kind of hype that up. Yeah. All right. I will see y'all later. Deuces.